Okay, let's get this started. To remember where I actually set things. Let's see, where did we leave off? We left off here. Pretty sure. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, Junpei's finally catching on to the not very implied threats she was making. You're right, Yukari. That is a bit concerning. And you, sir, you have a very worrying worldview. Let's just take a quick turn around the school. Oh, I know. When we left off, Fuka had just returned to school, I think. Yeah, but it's a Friday, so there's no sales going on. Look up a roof real quick. Okay. Probably nothing up there. Probably still doesn't want to talk to us because we're not a genius. Let's see. Okay, spend time with somebody. And for rank 4 with Kenji, rank 3, rank 4, and 3. So we should spend time with either Bebe or Otagiri. Okay, we can rank up with pretty much everyone that's available. You know what? Otagiri sent us a text message. And we're all prepared for him, so let's do that. Let's see what's happening. Hard at work for the student council doing something.
I don't see Otagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy. I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
But Akiri, I don't think that's gonna have the result you want. Well,
God, what a shitty day.
at least that didn't escalate more.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me? You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me.
Not.
Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So
But
let
Akiri,
my actions
a
serve as a
little bit of
warning
a
to
zone.
other offenders. A
Well, I say a
sensible person
little
like
bit,
you
but-
should understand, right? I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so Fuku's moving to the
Hey.
dorm. Junpei, just leave them alone.
Hmm?
That's true. I don't think Mitsuru has terribly much experience dealing with pest control, and I'm trying to remember if Yukari explicitly has a fear of bugs, or if it's just sort of assumed. Let's see what the TV has to say. Artificial rain generator. Ah, yes, helping drought-ridden places. Alright, just ads for tonight. Double check the fridge. Tayaki got stolen last time. Okay, so would that be 4 days? Tuesday. Really have to get better about remembering to start recording. Anyway, let's go wash our hands. Hygiene is important. Okay. Potatoes will be good until Tuesday. Let's double check that we actually got the vending machine. Yes, we got everything we need from the vending machine here. slightly more than implied.
I'm sorry. Never mind that.
That's all perfectly reasonable, Mitsuru. But, oh, yeah, the question from last week about the non-uniform uniforms. I mean, you can see Yukari and Mitsuru here, two kind of examples of it. Yukari is wearing the blouse and skirt, which are all standard school issue uniform, basically, as are the brown loafers. And then she has her own socks and her pink cardigan that she's accessorized with, which is a bit much of a personalization for most school uniform regulations, but acceptable for character design reasons. Mitsuru there is wearing knee-high riding boots, a custom knee-length skirt, and is almost definitely a custom-tailored blouse with puff sleeves, and the ribbon is almost but not quite school standard. So she's wearing like everything custom made, but that's again more of a character design thing than what would probably be acceptable under school regulations, where it's showing off that Mitsuru and her family have money and kind of are used to haute couture and stuff. There's a bunch of things that we'll probably run into later interacting with Mitsuru, where she talks about the fact that like her family has a professional stylist that they keep on retainer just to pick out her clothes and stuff. So yeah, again, that's all. A lot of that is character design more than what would actually necessarily be realistic. Just like Junpei and Sonata both. Well, Sonata also, like, his only change between summer and winter uniforms is he changes to a short sleeve shirt instead of the long sleeve. Everything else about his clothes is pretty much the same. Anyway, yes, so we're trying to get our academics up. Let's go out and start. Shopping mall. I don't think we've gotten any big rumors about us. My controllers seem a little sluggish today. I forget to put the Jack Frost on with like he collects. Let's see. Doing kind of okay on courage. There's more, obviously, but I think what we're gonna do is go back to the dorm and use the computer. Pretty sure we should have something in that pile of software that we bought. Digital Cram School. Seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. Okay. Points into academics. Not enough to raise our level, but progress.
You've prevailed yet again.
Damn it, Moon Boy.
Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
You know, we'll do that.
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along
I'm gonna
great.
keep calling you Creepy Moon Boy, just so you know. Yep. New social link.
I am thou. Thou
The
art
good
I.
thing is that,
Thou
like the
hast
Fool social
established
link,
a new bond.
I don't have to do any special.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
I don't have any special
to
events
create
that I have to do. I don't have
persona of
to
Adept
try to work
Arcana.
him into my schedule. He's going to show up when he shows up. So, Pharaohs and Fools, and I think one other. I think it's the Judgment Arcana. Are all linked to story progression in Persona 3. It changes from game to game, but there's pretty much always the Fool and one or two other, usually Fool and Judgment, and then sometimes one other are tied to story progression instead of schedule events. So you have to work.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now.
Him being
I
the
can
Death
hardly wait
Arcana
until the next time we
is
meet.
a bit
Bye-bye.
of foreshadowing there. Because now he's just doing creepy, turning into black mist right in our room. It's a bit rude, if you ask me.
Good morning.
Accidentally skipped that. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus. Have an insight and start joining battles. Yeah, that's reassuring.
Yes.
We'll certainly see what the April. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured they'll catch up to you all in no time. That's good. It's good to have confidence.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
Well, brace yourselves,
He
Chad.
just came by the other day.
Have some
Something
terrible
happened?
puns.
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special.
mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Yeah, Yukari's probably right. Let's see. We got Hiro, Kichi, and Nozomi. Oh! Elizabeth wants to see us. We should go deal with that. Let's just take a quick look around the school, make sure there's nothing we're missing. It's Hiro there, that's Iko there. 17th, the culture clubs are going to have openings. Only the art club is recruiting. Yeah, alright. So, gotta remember next week, the art club is recruiting. So, I don't want to get locked out of that. Ooh, wait.
Well,
Kayaki. Nope.
come again.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Got all that stuff done. Let's go see Elizabeth, see what she wants. It
Marvelous.
would be rude to not go check up on her when she messages us. Especially because I'm pretty sure at this point she could just, like, kill us with her mind. Hey.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward
that's
to
right.
it.
Nice.
Here are my requests. Most excellent.
Oh.
Now, let's...
Cool.
Oh my.
She wants flowers.
You've already fulfilled the requirements. You have my thanks.
In the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. Think we may have just sent her a message that we didn't intend.
Oh, yes.
Fashion item that would suit Elizabeth.
By all means.
Probably something. Okay, I think I know what that one is. Triangular sword. Originally used for dueling. If we need help figuring out, try asking one of our friends.
I will await a report of success.
Pretty sure I remember what that one is. Potent medicine.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes. Negotiate with the master of the nurse's office.
I will await a report of success.
Bring Elizabeth not one Jack Frost doll, but 3 of them.
Come to think of it.
I would like 1. No, correction, 3 of those dolls, please. 1 for me to love, 1 to display, and 1 to promote his adorableness.
I will await a report of success.
Huh. Yeah, so that's gonna have to wait.
I won't insist you do anything,
Gonna have
but
to
it'd be
wait.
greatly
That's
appreciated.
gonna have to wait. Yep.
Very well then.
5 with the old cover, which is good. Treasure is at rank 3, so it's Chihiro. Rico is also at rank 3. Nako is at rank 3. Ah, okay, he's at rank 4. Wow, okay. Can anyone pull that? Chihiro is the only one that messaged us. Okay, so should do that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to link up with you. So Zuko, so Mike. You know what?
Good day.
Let's get this done.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt, it is a Jack Frost doll. I'm greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
So soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end, since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it.
I'm looking forward to it.
That said, I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. Yep, that's... make a note.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona? By all means. Very well.
That seems like something to try that new game plus for. Actually live up to Jack Frost all the way to level 99 would be painful. You know what? I'll spend time with him as awkward and unpleasant as he is.
Oh, it's you! Yes!
Rice, sandwiches, maybe noodles. I know just the place. Of course.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here!
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here.
Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Right?
You know what? This feels really wrong, but for some reason, we're going
See?
to go along
He
with this.
thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now. should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache.
Well,
You know
this
my
is,
son, right?
escalating
He's still in
quickly.
elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
And now we're tied up with the cult.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off! Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see.
This is
Better
getting
watch
weird.
yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
You had claimed that, huh?
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
Fuka seems to have already moved in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have?
Junpei is whatever.
I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into
Another
explaining
fancy
what it is.
suitcase. Like any secret organization, like half our budget is in fancy fitted suitcases.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Fancy new equipment.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
So, this scene with the new equipment and the Theurgy mechanic is a new thing specifically for Persona 3 Reload. This replaces a mechanic that had been in Persona 3 Portable and some of the earlier games called fusion spells, where there was this whole sort of complicated thing where you would collect items from the dungeon crawling, take them to a merchant who would then like craft usable items to enable you to do these fusion spells that were based on, but you could only unlock those recipes based on combining certain personas. This whole very complicated thing, but it enabled you to do these special superpowered attacks. In Persona 3 Reload, they've changed that system up, so it's no longer it's dependent on your Persona stock and your completion of the Persona registry, and then you have to sort of power up or charge up to use these Theurgy attacks in combat. They'll explain the whole mechanics in a minute, but it also kind of changes a bit of the lore about exactly how the evokers work, because they're now saying like, oh yeah, the evokers actually do have some sort of cartridge, and they have some sort of actual like electromechanical, semi-mystical thing that they do to enable you to summon Persona. Whereas in the earlier games, they were really just like a talisman to focus you. Maybe they made a click or a bang noise, but it was just a thing to give you mental focus rather than like an actual device that you were zapping your brain with.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks! Oh yeah! I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles.
Well tested by who?
Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time?
I mean, it does make sense.
I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes. I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
give it a little bit of enthusiasm.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Now we get a neat little cutscene. They're showing off their snazzy new uniforms. That bit
Oh
always strikes
man,
me
this
as
is awesome!
fun.
We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe
Now
even
we
the
actually
ones
get
for
an answer to
spacesuits.
why Sonata was
Seems like this
wearing,
armband isn't just for decoration either.
an odd armband.
According to the
That,
manual,
cutscene
there
on
are a
the
bunch of
first full
different
moon.
features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
Yes, we can, Junpei.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Oh, really?
A little bit of ego stroking.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
Fuka seems less than convinced.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Ah, there we go. So we've got new gear for everyone. Seems like. Which is good, because we didn't get a chance to go shopping for Mitsuru for this. And we've got our party pretty much fixed. So, let's see. Udo Masamune versus that. Sea Sword, yep. That's... Neither has a special effect, and clearly superior performance. What? More powerful. I'm gonna miss having that confusion secondary effect, but it is a significant improvement in this is less great, but the game really wants us to, and chances are we're gonna find an upgraded sword for him pretty soon anyway. That's just straight up improvement. And Mitsuru already has a fancier, a sword, which we don't have a replacement for. And let's see, ruffled blouse comes in already stronger than any of the armor that we have for her. And her boots similarly are significantly better than anything we have, so let's just see. Yeah, let's give her bonus SP, probably a good idea.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
Real quick.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
Ah, right. Let's see. Right, I think level 20 is the highest we can do, and we're level 22 right now, so... Oh, wait. Okay. Could almost be 10. If it weren't for the fact that we do need a healer on the squad, I'd be kind of tempted to leave Yukari behind just to level up Mitsuru and Akihiko a little faster. Oh. Hello, Grimos. Welcome, welcome. Yukari has noticed something that will be slightly relevant. Oh, deer murder. Where did they find a deer?
Yo!
I hope everyone's all right. Well, that's fair. That happens sometimes. psyched up, Fuka.
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna just automatically send us off to the floor she's picked for us.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
Looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
Hey, look at that. That neat sword with a funky handguard. Mitsuru's got a rapier with a really fancy basket hilt. Kari's got a cool looking bow. It's just like, it looks like one of those tools for kneading pasta dough, just with like spikes on it.
Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
Alright, force tutorial bits.
Then let's go.
Oh, I will fix that. 1 second. Alright, let me know if that's any better. Alright, and stop. Okay, good. Yeah, I just had to adjust the level real quick. Let's see.
Its weakness. Just try punching it.
Punching, and we don't know. Okay.
Pull the trigger.
So let's try this out. Hurry. Do a thing. Nope, that was bad.
I'll take care of this.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Time to
That
test
was
the
not,
plan here.
that was not what I intended.
Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go! Hit that layup!
Burrito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
This will do the trick.
For some reason,
How
my
about
a
trick?
little finicky today.
This is our chance.
That was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Yeah, that's
Executed. C'est magnifique. Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job. Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Akihiko, looking to start some fights, I guess. Alright. Oh, good. SP recovery items. We always need those. Okay.
Do you see any do this.
I'll take care of this. How we do this?
That was awesome! Hang up this time down!
I can handle it.
Show us how it's done.
I'll take care of this. What's the plan here?
It's just too.
Do it! Take back the layer! That's it!
Now's your chance.
Just right.
I'll show you!
Nice. Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces.
There's no escape! It's over!
C'est magnifique.
Hack and slash indeed, Grievous.
By the way,
What about that beard?
I see.
Oh, hello.
Only one shadow left.
Let's do this.
I can't even see it. Alright. I guess this floor is fairly heavily restricted. Given that it's mostly forced tutorial bits.
Leader!
Stairs are there. Yes, yes. Don't want me going anywhere until I've defeated all the enemies on this floor, because it's a tutorial floor. I would like to be able to just like explore things. Alright, that's a odd floor zone.
I see them. Let's take
Nope.
these guys down.
Don't see
Time
me.
to finish this.
Do not perceive. Haha.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Sorry, can't do anything. So we're gonna guard.
The best bet for me.
Gonna punch.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata, to me!
Through.
Show us how it's done.
Excellent choice.
Bulky.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Senpai knocked one enemy down!
This will do the trick.
How about this?
The enemy's
Now's your
down.
chance.
Here we come! Now to finish you! It's over!
Perfect coordination.
Try looking up one of the other controllers.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
We've already found the stairs. Yes. Let's head for them because we've already cleared out everything else.
Hang on! I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
everybody! Just stay calm! It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Oh no.
Huh?
Ambush.
Leader, you're here!
Because apparently no one can fight unless I'm here. No, that's not good.
Not again.
Yes, we're fighting a castle.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Take this! Head on!
Hey, Chris. This is all, automatic, basically, so...
Wait, is this?
Ah. Notice there's now a orange bar next to Yukari there.
Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Now's the time for the characters to just magically figure out how their equipment works with no actual instruction. Yep. Special magic.
Over here! Watch this!
Yep. That's correct,
Are
Grimace.
you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Yes.
I don't really know.
If you look
My body just sort of
closely
took
at
control.
most of their
Takeba,
equipment,
later!
they now have
Looks like you both are
little,
okay.
magazine pouches on their
Sorry I worried
belts.
everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
And those are supposed
Maybe we
to
should
be
consider
the,
starting
for
over.
the special
Let's
cartridges
head back to the entrance
that
for now.
they use for. I mean,
Good
I
work out there,
think
team.
you missed the
I'm sorry.
little fancy
I should have been able
fashion
to
show
navigate
cutscene
better.
that they gave us with everyone getting their new uniforms, and it's not like a huge thing. That's like super prominent in the character designs with this. Very easy to
I
miss
agree.
unless you're looking
I'm
real
convinced
close.
that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool, though, Yuka-san. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Also,
Right.
Fuka's
Although I'm
pouch
still
on
not
the back of her
entirely
belt
sure
there
how it works.
is
From
one
what
of the
I could
team's
tell,
only first
it
aid
reacted
kits.
to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky.
Give Yukari
I don't know much
recognition
more than
because
anyone
she
else.
has been helpful.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Oh, I guess they're gonna...
Yes. If something
Force
has
us to
changed in the tower, we'll need to
go
be
back.
extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kiricho-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Oh, good. Everyone can now use Theurgy. And we'll unlock upgrades to that as things go on. Yes, Grimos. Special rage.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Well. Alright. All very important stuff for the next time we go to Tartarus. It's just the one. I guess we'll go see him. Oh boy. Another DDR fan.
So...
I'm gonna go with that.
What?
Not sure why, but that makes Kenji happy.
my
So.
bad.
Yeah, let's go check out the CDs. Fuka's now taken on all of the tasks associated with that. Oh, let's see what the TV says. Featherman! Bad times when the Fiend returns. No. See what's going on. See what Fuka has to say.
Hi.
Yeah. Fuka's excited to be moving into the dorm, having new experiences and all.
That reminds me.
Windflower, okay. Yes, you are.
Let me think.
Sonata? Yes. It's her. Triangular sword? Triangular object used for it's not a triangular sword, but the cross section does resemble a triangle. Sure, let's go.
In that case,
Yes. Let's follow up about what's happening to Mr. Iko. There are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one. Fair enough. I probably don't. Because, frankly, I don't like Mr. Ikoda. Mr. Ikoda's a jerk. And he also, totally did cover up a student's disappearance and, technically endangerment of a minor.
So,
Junpei. What did you do?
So,
You know what? I'm gonna make a note of that. This is what, June 14th?
By the way,
Yeah, I mean, not like super buff like Sonata, but none of us really is. Right. Okay, bunch of marketing messages. Go to our room. Oh, it's Sunday. Vending machine time. Let's go to the station. We gotta go empty out all of the vending machines. Usually cabbies work night shifts. If I don't sleep during the day, when am I supposed to sleep? That is a problem either way. Water that tastes like happiness. Still a bit concerned about that. Ah, yes. What does the reporter have to say? There's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy is gathering lots of users around him. It sounds like a cult. I mean, cult leaders often know what they're doing.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. If I may say so. I have a request.
Now a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Yeah. Let's go with that. Gallant sneakers. Okay. Bring me protein, not for pro.
Of course.
I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume.
By all means.
Okay. Yeah, we can't really do anything about the others.
Very well.
Let's just see if we can't clear up some of these quest lines. Still have to figure out what that
you need
luxury
something
or fashion thing is. Okay. We have black quartz.
We got some fun. Why?
That's all very expensive. No, the internet is telling us we should go to. I want to know my fortune. Increase the chances of. Let's do that. Get more of the rare can things. No, okay, we can only have one fortune reading done at a time. And we don't have 150,000 yen, so we can't buy the glasses. Let's see.
Is that true?
Second block of Tartarus Aqua. Lustful snakes. Good to know.
Very well.
Alright. So having done all of that, I think we've got as many, why is it saying... Oh, right. Sonata. Protein. Protein. You want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. Can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Called amateur protein. Especially for you mean people like me. There, anyway. Go all the way back to the we are we're We're just traveling all over the place tonight.
Good day.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Okay. Sonata's approach to protein
Is that true?
is protein is best when you combine it with protein, 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 and more protein. He likes to mix his protein shakes with more protein shake.
Very well then.
Oh, does he do the like the lean chicken breast thing with like the egg white omelets and everything? Yeah. That's a thing I've heard people do if they're trying to like if they're trying to like bulk up and build muscle. Oh yeah, I don't have room for that. Alright, yeah, so. Oh, yes, this is all perfectly timed. Because if we go to Tartarus tonight, we'll be tired on Monday, which means we can go to the nurse and pocket some medicine to give to Elizabeth. Take care of that, and we should be able to get all of the quest items that we want done. Unfortunately, that also means we're going to spend the rest of the stream just sort of just sort of grinding in Tartarus. Yeah, there's going to be some grinding, Grimos.
Yes.
So, if it gets boring or it drags, I mean, if you really want sometime, Grimos, I can set up my streaming gear in my workshop and get out all my angle grinders and bench grinders and cut off tools and everything. See if I have some just random metal stock and junk. Actually, the unfortunate thing is I just cleared out a whole bunch of scrap metal and stuff yesterday, so. I mean, when you're, I mean, I do a fair amount of, like, light metal work and stuff, you know, professionally, so you end up with a lot of tools for that. Ah, yes, we got the cards from the people that we defeated. Yes. Okay. Get Mitsuru.
Hey.
Akihiko canceling us about not wasting items. So that's a good assortment of people to have. Why did we have him anyway? Let's see. limo.
Say,
On days we go to Tartarus, I have a smaller dinner. Get really sleepy after eating a big meal. There's a certain amount of logic there, but I can't help but think that you're taking it to kind of an odd extreme, but you know what?
Thanks to Yamagishi, I
I'm
can
gonna trust you,
explore with you
Fuka.
too. But I'd still like to stick to the four-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Very determined, Fuka.
Leader,
Something Fuka figured out about using theurgy. The user has to reach an emotional peak. Theurgy can only be used after enough power is built up. How someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Korigio Senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments. For Yukari, it's when she heals someone. Ah, yes. So, everyone, for each action that they take, the theurgy bar fills up a little bit. You get more of it, a larger increase when the person performs an action that matches their personality type. And there's a little note in each of their profiles about exactly what that is. Okay, so avoid getting status ailments or knockouts.
Okay, let's get to it.
So we can actually take a look at that in the stats menu there. And there we go. So after healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. And so then she gets thing. Junpei, after landing a critical hit, he becomes motivated by his own potential. Akihiko, after strengthening himself. So that means if he gives himself a stat boost. After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment. So applying debuffs and ailments. After analyzing an enemy, her yearning for her friend's trust grows. So every time we get to use her analysis ability. And then after summoning a persona. So literally every time we use a persona. Which, yeah, it's convenient.
are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Uh-huh.
Elizabeth did tell us that blockage should have opened.
All right.
That staircase sequence a little bit creepy.
Mitsuru's
card.
persona was always more geared for combat. Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
You don't need to go easy on me. I'll try not to disappoint. That's a rare shadow.
Got it.
We've got a rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay, so we don't know anything about either of them. But we want to stop this. Ah! Already got a critical attack.
Hurry-kun, knock
Good.
one down. How's everyone feeling?
No idea what that's.
Leader, go for it.
Big guess. Try fire to protect it. Nope, that was a mistake.
The best bet.
What's the plan here?
Doing critical attacks, you know the fact.
That was a beautiful strike, Kirito-senpai. That's a clean hit.
And if we keep this up long enough, then Kuka should be able to use her analysis ability.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
There we go.
Fire won't work. Be
Channelize.
careful. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Ice.
This will do the trick.
Perfect. Because that's serious thing.
The enemy's...
There we go.
Here we come!
Ah. That.
That certainly went well.
Double check there. Okay, we found the stairs, but I suppose other direction.
It seems like we have... There are two targets.
Oh, right. Use fault lines. Hey. Sure.
I'm ready. Do it. Confess the layup. This will do the trick. Persona. This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel. Executed.
Hey, step boost.
Crushing victory.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Soul drop. Good.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, right. Alright. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Every Persona game, as I've mentioned a couple of times before, has small but very important differences in the control scheme
Seems
and
like the total area can vary by
interface
floor.
design.
You're
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller.
And
that way, we'll progress even faster.
I had forgotten how Persona 3 allows me to set.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
That allows me to set whether or not characters are do their own thing automatically according to AI,
I'm
or
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
if they do like only what I tell them automatically. I forgot how to change that. Oh, that's not good.
This will do the trick.
And this will let us. Burritos and Emma, one enemy down.
Go for it. Head Vassaletta. Now. Now's your chance. Here we come. Out of my sight.
Get some money. We need that money.
C'est magnifique.
Sneaking suspicion that
Just what we hoped
managed
for.
to get that gemstone that the merchant wanted for those classes. They're still going to be very expensive. And we don't have a lot of money.
A shadow.
Turned around.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Huh. Okay, well. Let's work our way through. Using light-based attacks.
This work.
This will do the trick. How about
Another circumstance that I'd be very happy to do. But I want to save that.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Aside from
Kirito
that happening,
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
What to do?
was feeling pretty confident about beating these things up.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis
Scan them.
complete.
Dark.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Shift to him because he has somebody with a dark attack. There we go. Oh. Yes, attack. Means we get a shuffle time out of it. Let's see, we've already got Sriracha. More XP.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Alright.
Oh, stairs.
Stairs.
Great.
No, one second. Oh. Okay, that's a blanket or a towel or something and not a third dog. For you? No. I'm not gonna ask about those stains, Grimos. There.
to the atmosphere here.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay, let's. You know what?
I'm beyond ready.
Let's see what the theurgy does. Spear ice damage to 1, ignores resistance, high chance of freeze.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me! Child's play.
Alright, that was pretty cool.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
On a critical hit, which... Oh, level up. Level up is good. You need level up.
Alright then, moving on.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Hey, treasure chest. Mega speed band.
That teleporter can take us to the Atlus. Try to remember where it is.
Why is this floor making a squishing noise?
So this is where the stairs were.
Alright, stairs.
There's a shadow!
Oh.
I'll be able to spot the enemy soon.
Pull the trigger.
Confront Persona! It missed?
That's not good. Sorry, don't miss. Got a policy about that. No, good.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down! Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Hey, good.
That certainly went well.
Need more people leveling up. Level up, level up, level
I
up.
think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Do not look at me.
Gotcha. So what's the plan, leader?
Do not look. Haha.
I won't miss my chance.
Darkness seems effective here.
Dark. Guard. Guard.
Shall I move to strike?
Going to...
Go for it! Professor Leia!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
The other
I'll
one.
show you! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy
It's
down!
your turn.
Have someone
What to do?
Amazing!
Get ready.
I'm gonna take a money. Since it's rarer than the XP.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Good.
Yes.
Ah. Pretty much says snacks. Snacks are good. What kind of chips?
We've
I'll
got
be
the
able
upper
to
hand.
scan the enemy soon! The enemy's weak to ice! Let's freeze it solid!
Ah, okay. Tortilla chips.
I'm ready. Head this way.
Tortilla chips are good.
This is our...
would have called pita chips, but tortilla chips might be easier to get and kind of worry about.
Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
I need to remember. You know what? We've got that teleport right there. Let me go back to the entrance real quick.
Oh my.
Yes, Elizabeth. We do have a bunch of pretty low level.
Come to think of it,
Ah. Elizabeth has some tips about theurgy.
very well then.
Ah, yes, Jack Brothers. So fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to the protagonist that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Is overriding all registered. Is overriding. I've completed registration. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Will you register it? All registered. Is overriding. I've completed registration. Will you register it to the all registered?
Oh, right. It's just like everything.
Is
got
overriding
established.
acceptable? I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Good thing we didn't.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yeah,
Is this
let's
acceptable?
grab that.
What do you wish to inherit?
I mean, I'd be very careful about asking Ego for that. Let's see. Healing stuff seems like a good fit, and then you know what? We'll take fire and wind.
It appears it
Just
will
'cause those are
receive a
useful.
fair amount of extra power.
So we're level 3 in that Arcana, in that social link, so we'll get
Well,
hopefully about 3 levels worth of XP out of that. Unfortunately, it does mean we're giving up on Jack Frost for a moment.
would be a wise choice.
Let's grab that. Well, he also has light stones. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
And so obviously let's grab that because it's clear follow on. Grab that. And yep.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of
So it begins.
I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of weird monsters by having this guy just whip tarot cards in my head. Hey, level up. Neat. Those would be handy, but we can't make them yet. Wow, really?
Is this acceptable?
Alright. I mean, yeah, we got this at rank 4.
What do you wish
do
to
it.
inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair... Well then, shall we begin?
Wapo. No bullying now. That's good advice. They're a nice little fairy. Hey, power up. Resist freeze, which is good because she is weak to ice. Yeah, I guess we can give up the light attack for that. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to do Carmen and Zoro because they are DLC.
This would be a wise choice.
Perfect. Oh, yes, right.
What do you wish to inherit?
Medium slash. Oh, can we not? No. I was hoping I'd be able to inherit the darkness attack, which would have been very helpful. But I guess we can't, so...
It appears it will receive a good amount of...
So it begins.
You're just gonna do a whole bunch of fusion. Nothing went wrong.
Oh dear. Oh.
And we got the horrible blob monster. Yay!
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
I mean, the good thing is that it's level 26, which is higher than we're supposed to be able to make. So, yay, I guess. And it's gonna get a couple of levels from that. Also, kind of worried that this thing has the sexy dance ability. Well, Grimos, you did say it was weird monster time.
Are you in?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, you know what? Well, try this again.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Name slash 10.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
Occasionally you'll get a whole run of those fusion accidents, and they all come out to like the same thing, and it gets very annoying. I always forget, are those things supposed to be dogs or lions? Or something else entirely? Hey. Let's accept that skill change, just on the off chance. Cool. That is worse than what it was before. Thank you.
Take all the time you need.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well, well, well.
Yeah, let's see what comes of that. Well, we're kind of just trying to add as many things as possible to the compendium, so. Preferably things that will get XP boosts from our social links. Okay, we can't make that. Could make
Is this
Carmen,
acceptable?
but we don't have the Lover's Arcana yet. And those things. Let's
This
summon
is
a
your
few
progress
things,
so
though.
far. Please take a look.
Oh, right. Orpheus. Bit confused for a second there.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this
Yes.
one? May it be your inner strength.
Yeah.
This is your progress so far.
Okay, as funny as it would be, we're not gonna hold Jack Frost around on the off chance that we manage to get him to
Browse to your
level up
heart's
that
content.
much. That would be fun but silly. Right now it's kind of
Please
moved
take a
over
Is this
on
acceptable?
the-
May it be your inner strength. Please take a look.
Okay, it looks similar to a stylized dog, but it's not, and it's modeled after a lion, which it also is not. Okay. You know what?
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one?
Go
May it be
there,
your inner
because
strength.
we know that we're able to draw him right now.
Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Very well, it's yours. This is your progress so far. Please take a Is this acceptable?
Yes.
May it be your inner strength.
Sure.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This you can't carry any more than that.
Okay.
Are you finished?
You know,
Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona do you desire?
ooh. So some of those are really good. Okay, Neko Shogun.
Take all
Gonna
the
be
time
funny,
you
but we
need
don't
to
have a
consider.
star. I don't remember who the star socialite is anyway.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah.
What
let's
do you
that.
wish to inherit?
That.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of
It's finally time.
Still annoyed Oberon won't let me inherit that dark attack. Which of course I've now gotten rid of again. I don't have anyone else that does dark attacks yet. Hey, cool level. Medium electric to 1. Replace the weak to 1. Yay.
This would be a wise choice.
Man, why are we get all these people with electric attacks?
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of...
Take the stress
A new
boost just
power
'cause it'll be
emerges.
something easy to get rid of later. We don't actually have anything on him that inflicts distress. Hey, level up. I think
Please
that's
take a look.
about enough of that. We're just gonna have to get Oberon back again because we
This
need
person.
his
Is this
stupid-
acceptable? Very well.
Uh-huh.
It's yours.
Got like half a dozen people that can
Very
do.
well. We look for.
Half a dozen people who can do electric attacks now. What we need is fire and dark.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
A sugar key. What? We can make King Frost, the monarch of snow. Forget what the
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
limits for these things are, so I'm not going to do them until I can fulfill them.
Very well.
Yeah, let's just resume from there. Oh. Poop. I should have saved. But it's too late. I mean, I could go back, but then we lose the golden hand. I don't want those.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed,
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Give it your punch. And, oh. Okay, Jack Brothers. Cadenza restores 50% HP, raises accuracy evasion for everyone. Or Jack Brothers deals medium almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting down. So, almighty damage is a special type of damage that is outside of the normal elemental sets. It basically bypasses almost all elemental resistances. There's a very small number of enemies, mostly bosses, that have a resistance to Almighty. And then down is getting knocked down, so that has a very high chance of allowing follow-up attacks, or if I get real lucky and knock down all of the enemies, a all-out attack. So very, very handy. Also, let's see that animation. The Jack Brothers do a stand-up routine that is so bad that it knocks over and kills all of your enemies. Hey, Fuka leveled up. Nice.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
And that style of semi-slapstick stand-up routine where there's the what's the terms for it? There's the straight man and the foil. It's the term for the one that's like deliberately funny. The one that usually tells the actual joke parts.
Nice work.
Sonata-senpai knocked your enemy down!
And it's apparently supposed to be a style that goes back to something like the Meiji era. It's based off of like comical mishearings of statements.
This is over.
Doing pretty well.
And so the straight man will start off by making a fairly reasonable inquiry, and he'll keep getting increasingly outlandish and bizarre responses.
There's a shadow.
To which he'll get increasingly frustrated and
I've already scanned this one. I've already scanned this one.
okay, so Fuka has got her engaged max, but I forget.
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness. Radiant light of light,
See, there we go.
shine upon us all.
Hey! Didn't really need that right now, but run.
Excellent. I can handle it.
It's all you.
I'll take care of this. I'm ready. Do it. Annihilate. That's it. Shall I move to strike? Go for it. Annihilate. Now.
Now's your chance.
Here we come. Out of my sight.
Get some money out of this.
Perfect
Gotta
coordination.
make up for all the money we spent fusing things.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
No good there, unfortunately.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Everybody's weak to ice. Yeah.
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Very. Okay. No, you know what? They're just gonna keep spawning new enemies there. Make some progress. Oh,
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
the mini boss here. Of course, we just used Fuka's theurgy. Would've been handy to have held back on that. Sorry. That'll be good enough to see us through this fight. We'll do the fight and then we'll take a quick break. It's been going for like almost 2.5 hours now.
Let's do this.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Oh,
How should I cue?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Give them my strength.
give everyone whatever bonus we get out of this. So far, what we've gotten out of that, Fuka's Oracle ability
Now where to strike?
is just a like general stat boost. There is a she does sometimes give us other things.
Who's gonna win this?
It's just fun stuff for now.
What's the plan here? Go for it! I got the leg up!
I'll go with.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that. Who's next?
Do that. That's what
What to do? Leave him!
Try to charm him. Nope. Not gonna happen. Darn.
Yes.
That was close. Her leader's been knocked down. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Electric
Analysis complete.
and darkness. Yeah. And Nico can now do it, so yeah,
Delivery! Just for you! Let's wrap this up.
That was awesome. I just defeated 2 enemies. I can handle it. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Alright.
That should help.
Got a gem that'll knock him down.
That was awesome. I knocked an enemy down.
Antagonist can't stand up and can't do it on himself.
Nice. Sonata-senpai landed a good one. Whew, easy peasy.
Hey. Level ups almost all around. I can't let the guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you without your guard down. I've never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorm. I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. And the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. You're observant.
That's...
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities. Poetry means monster hunting in the middle of the night.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? Yeah, Yukari's still kind of hung up on that whole... just how voluntary is this really?
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Thanks. That'll buy us some time to prepare ourselves.
SP recovery items, yeah. Boxing shoes.
Not bad.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Usually if a character asks for the equipment when you find it, it's because it is an actual upgrade from whatever they have right there. But, you know, we'll leave that there. Like I said, we're going to take a break for just a couple of minutes because I've been sitting here for quite a while now. So we'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Okay, so we had a nice little 5-minute or so break. Right, we were going to go and check out our new equipment. Gallant sneakers. Resist fear. Give that to you. Oh, and speed movement. Agility +1. Residual +3. Yes, let's get rid of that as well. Let's double check our stats real quick. She's electric. She's weak to electric. Good, he's weak to wind. If anything, Sonata. Sonata needs the extra ice boost. Check out his gear. See, all sets +1. And oh, okay. Oh, right, that one's basically custom made for him. So agility +2 and ice evasion. Yes. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Oh man, we're way down on money.
Let's keep going.
Tasuke Gastapiv, Galaxy Commander of the Mercenary Planar Isopod Galaxy. He's perished due to all of his advanced tactical missile ammo going off. That seems bad. Massive ammo explosions are not good things. Nightgyre E. Afraid I don't know the Nightgyre configurations off the top of my head. I'll have to look that up later. And Clanner Mercenaries is a very unusual combination there, Grimos.
Is that
Clanners
treasure?
historically do not like mercenaries.
We've got the initiative. We don't seem very
Steel
strong.
guy is... I don't know what he's weak to, so we're just going to hit him with a bit of everything. Oh. Alright. Wind.
The best bet would be.
Ah. Electric.
That was awesome, Senpai!
Electric.
Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no choice! Simply can't run!
Put you down. Just like we planned.
That was
Still haven't
excellent
found any of those
leadership.
snakes that have
Keep up the.
special gems we need. Halfway timber.
Shadow up ahead.
Still getting...
The enemy's weak to ice! It's freezing solid!
Nice work.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! Leave it to me!
I'm ready to go.
Show us how it's
I
done.
won't disappoint you. Shall I move to strike? Go for it! And Bethaleia!
There's gonna afford to be easier.
Teresa-senpai knocked one enemy down!
May I?
Save our SP.
What to do? Persona.
Get that money.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Ah, hello, Sarist. How are you today?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
A shadow!
Another day. Good to go out and take a walk every now and then.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Hello, Ramshackle.
Who's gonna win this?
Dinosaurs are a bit sad.
I'll take care of this.
I've been wet. Everyone, follow my lead.
That's a good idea.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That's unfortunate, Ramshackle.
Salut.
Hope you can get it fixed easily. Oh, I'm also just being a little bit quiet. But if it's being that much trouble, give me 1 second. Let's see if this is better. Oh, well, if the game audio is drowning me out, then that is a slightly different problem. Let's try that. We'll see how it works if we go through. And there we go. There's an enemy up ahead, so we can test this out. See how that goes. See if it's still drowning me out too much. Bestial wheel. Oh. Keep forgetting to get Fuka some SP. Ow. Right, sorry about that. Had another spam bot show up. And let's see what see how this works. Spam bots are evil, Primos. That's why we kill them with extreme prejudice.
Got it all mapped out. One step at a time. I've got you.
And nope.
I'll go with.
Weakness again. Oh yeah, this is a strong one.
They've been shot. What next? They're wide open. Come. All right. We're not gonna go easy. Don't you dare run.
Some serious
That's
damage.
nice.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Expect with me.
Better zap him again. And weakness. All the times I do not have Mixer on hand. Hey. Stat bonuses all around.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright, let's get Lilin back. And Yukari, I'd like you to heal everyone real quick. Alright. That was a tough one. Yeah.
Hello.
The wheels are kind of like randomized mini bosses. They're pretty strong. And they got a pretty good hit in there. But they're all healed up now. Wow, we're up to
There's a
54.
treasure chest.
Which is pretty high up no matter where you are.
Tartarus, also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets lie here, nobody knows.
How fitting. Because I'm gonna make this place a living hell for the shadows.
And ambush. Yeah, it's not great.
Two enemies.
The floor keeps making squishing sounds. There's all of these like giant faces on the walls.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to stand like that.
Oh, somebody remind me, after this fight, I need to try to get Fuka some SP.
I'm ready. How about
I'll go with.
Hey, fire will work.
The enemy was on a roll.
Get that XP. Oh, I need to get my navigator some mana.
That certainly went well.
Let's see if I can do that. I hope I can do that. If you see everyone's SP gauges there in yellow. her ability is a fixed cost, which means, yes, Fuka is our navigator. She's the girl that we rescued at the end of last stream. And so she has the ability to sort of basically remotely map out portions of this labyrinth, or the tower. She will warn us about nearby enemies. If we're about to run into a boss fight, she'll let us know. And she can also, given a little bit of preparation time, she can tell us the strengths and weaknesses of the enemies that we're facing.
Is that treasure?
Oh, there's a strong one over there again. To get in position to ambush.
That might prove to be good.
Yes. Yes. She was the one that she said she sensed treasure.
How's everyone feeling?
Yeah, so
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
you can see her down there in the corner, right next to my logo. But if you see full analysis, costs 35 SP. And she currently has a pool of like 160. So each time I use that ability, and I have to use it once per enemy type for the first time that I encounter them. But 35 SP out of 160 total drains her pretty quick.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
But yeah, she can sense various things about the environment, including if we're near treasure or if we're near powerful enemies. Yeah. The most useful thing, and the thing that is really tied directly to her abilities and levels, is that sensing thing, or that the enemy analysis. Set up so she can do the scan.
Okay, here's what I
Doesn't
found.
really tell us anything that we didn't. The important things are that it's weak to wind and it's resistant to bashing and piercing attacks, which isn't really anything we didn't know, but it's still helpful.
I have to do this.
Sorry, as much as I want you to heal things, I need you to hit its weakness. Get some of these all-out attacks in. Ooh, nice. Got a finisher there. Finally, we get flat bonus XP. So that combination attack is called an all-out attack, and that is something where the entire team can join together and attack the enemy. And you can only do that when all of the enemies that you're facing get knocked down, and the protagonist, the leader, has to be cannot be knocked down and cannot have a status ailment. And anyone that has a status ailment on them cannot participate in the attack. And so the strength of that all-out attack is actually based on the combination of all of the members that are participating. And also, if you manage to end a fight with an all-out attack, it gives you a guaranteed shuffle time, which is that special card drawing thing that we just did for the extra rewards.
A shadow.
So, ending on an all-out attack not only gives you a decent chance of wiping out all the enemies very quickly, an all-out attack does not cost you any SP or HP to perform, so it costs you nothing to do. It just costs you whatever SP or HP you need in order to set it up. And then it also gives you a significantly higher, if not guaranteed, chance of getting a special reward for the fight. Right, week 2 ice.
In this situation,
Kari, you are going to heal everyone.
Thank you.
Everyone needs a bit of healing now.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Hiko can do stuff, but we don't really need her to do anything right now. Okay, Hiko, you're going to do that.
What's the plan here?
And Mitsuru could use her theurgy, but
I'll show no mercy.
that would only attack one person.
Now, it's like
So there we get that all-out attack again. Hopefully that will wipe out all of them. One big go. And we get money out of it. Because because in Persona 3 you do not automatically get money at the end of each fight. You only do that if you get a shuffle time and if you then draw the coin card.
Going pretty well.
So this is where the stairs were.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
It's okay, Yukari. We left Junpei down at the
We could head
The
back,
lobby.
but it's your call.
There's no end to these shadows. That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
make a guard band. If we had anyone who needed a big defense boost. Let's see, last exchange rate that they gave us was something like 115 yen to the dollar. So it's more like 20 bucks.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
Fire
a
in the
little more
face.
time.
Alright.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Your Senpai, that was amazing!
It's your turn.
And considering that we have, I think, less than 10,000 yen. Wait. As soon as we're at the battle, I'll check how much we have, but I think we have less than 20,000 yen right now anyway, so the extra 2,000 yen really does make a difference.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
So, yeah, right now we have 21,594 yen, which is not a lot. We had, like, almost 60,000 yen before, but we spent that on paying the man with the big nose to make horrible monsters for us. Alright, what is fire?
I'll take care of this. Go,
That's a very good question. I do not know what Igor does with all of it. Honestly, I'm a little afraid to ask. I mean, especially since Elizabeth has already demonstrated that she does not understand the value of money and will simply dump like 1 million yen in 500 yen coins into a fountain.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, stairs!
Yep. Map looks pretty empty.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Hey, 2,830 yen.
If we could build
Look
our
at that.
endurance, we wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
I'm not sure that's how that math works, Sonata.
A shadow! It's our chance to go first!
We do not know exactly how tall it is, just that it is very tall. And that we are... See, I think the last time Kuka told us a floor number was right before that mini-boss fight. And that was the 50th floor, so we're on like the 53rd floor or something by now. But yeah, we're not entirely sure exactly how tall the tower is, or if it even has like actual human-scaled limits, because it's like some weird occult labyrinth that sprouts out of the ground during the dark hour. And it's full of weird extra-dimensional beings that try to eat our souls. So, you know, their architecture, you know, it's a little bit weird. Look at that. Freaking eyes everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're really hoping that it has a top or an ending of some kind. But we haven't seen it yet. And since we can't fly or anything, we can't really, you know, just perch up at the top and look around. Yeah, that would actually be terrifying.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Yeah, it could well be an endless tower of doom. Where are you, Kari? Just gonna...
Nice work.
Knocks him down, then we'll switch. I mean, we've met a number of deities and a bunch of like allegorical monsters, so a little hard to say for sure, but yeah, hopefully no great old ones.
You call?
It's all you.
I'll take care of this.
And see if Mitsuru can deliver the finisher.
This is our chance. Let's...
Knock them all down, beat them all up.
Out of my sight. Perfect coordination.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, okay, so we're on the 52nd floor, and there's a strong enemy nearby.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Ah, no. Bad monster.
This shouldn't be a problem.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Yeah, it's better focus in here.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Pull the trigger.
No, we're just gonna have you guard for now.
What's the plan here? Head to the left.
Your angels have come down. Let me down.
Hit the table with ice. And then...
Your angels have come down. Let me down.
Ready whenever.
May I?
Oh, right. I think the flying book thing is with fire.
The enemy
There we go.
lines are...
Looks like I'm getting even stronger. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yay.
There's a shadow.
Gotta get that loot.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
So when it says weak, that means that the enemy is weak to the specific attack that was just used.
I'm still setting up.
So here's
It will
the
take a
profile
little more
of them.
time.
And if you see where that little bar in sort of the upper left, from left to right, you have slashing, bashing, and piercing damage, which are the different types of physical attacks. And then you have fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark. And those are the different elemental damage types. Where you see question marks, that's we don't know what they're vulnerable to. And if you see an exclamation mark, that is the enemy is weak to that damage type. And then sometimes there will be a like a bent arrow. That means that it reflects that damage type. And if there's a shield logo, that means that it resists that damage type. There's also I forget what the symbol is for nullifying it, where it just doesn't take any damage.
I'm ready. Persona.
Luckily, most of the enemies that we're encountering right now are just going to be weak to usually one specific thing, and then they'll be strong to two others.
Let me down. I'm ready.
Time to shift.
What to do?
Leela!
That's an enemy down. On a roll.
It's all you.
I'm on it.
This work.
So that red arrow there is, it would reflect the attack back at me. Which, you know, for obvious reasons, you don't want to do. Although frequently that's not as big a worry for us because we have resistances to our own damage types most of the time. Megiddo is really useful, but so is money. It's a terrible idea, but I'm taking the Megiddo.
Just like we planned.
That's
That
hopefully
was
progress,
excellent
at least,
leadership.
Ramshackle.
Keep up the good work.
Hopefully the spark plug issue is fairly easy to take care of.
I'm ready.
I don't really know cars terribly well, and not knowing what make and model you have, I know even less, so.
I'll go with.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Ah. Yeah, not having the money for them is an issue. Although, I don't know, this might be just my own age and being a bit out of touch with the modern way of doing things, but at least when I was young, a lot of maintenance of spark plugs was done with a gap gauge and a bit of emery cloth, where you would just polish the contacts to polish the spark gap to get the built-up carbon and whatever off, and then you'd just check that they were the right size, that they were the right distance apart when with a gauge. That would usually solve the problem. At least so I was told. But again, it's probably based on cars from like the 60s.
I'll hit them where it hurts. One enemy down. Persona. This is our that was amazing. I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight.
Perfect coordination.
That certainly went well.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
This shouldn't be a problem.
hit them where it hurts. Go for it. That's a layup.
Mitsuru has kind of been carried a little bit.
Now, it's time for a full assault. Here we come. Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
Strong enemy on the
We're
next
doing
floor.
well. Let's
Alright.
keep up the pace.
Let's see, how have we been doing on time? Like 3
It's
hours, 20
unfortunate
minutes?
the only way.
There are 2 targets. I have to do this.
Well, it's taking a little bit of damage. Let's just heal up.
Much obliged. I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now.
Give me reason to put on flancing down.
It's your turn.
What to do?
Amazing, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Get that money. Wow. 3,000 yen.
That was excellent leadership.
Probably at least $25.
I
I'll
won't
start
miss my
preparing
chance.
the analysis.
What next? I'm ready. Go for it. And that's a layup. I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
I need to get her an SP recovery item before that boss fight.
Another one coming down. It's your turn.
What to do?
Amazing, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'll take the dodge card.
Doing pretty well. Is that treasure?
Hey, treasure.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Oh, there's a real strong one over there.
One stronger.
Ha!
Time for a fight.
That's fine, Saris. Don't worry about it.
In this situation,
You take your walks when you take your walks. You show up to my streams because you feel like tuning in and you're sufficiently bored to think that watching me grind away at Persona 3 is a good way to kill time.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
They inflicted a shot, that means it won't be able to make an attack for a bit. Handy. So just, you know, straight up vampire it. Heal ourselves.
Now's the time.
I mean, usually I try to do most of the grinding off stream.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Because while I certainly enjoy a certain amount of that, it's not necessarily the most enthralling.
There, geez. I think I can use it now.
Critical. That should knock it down and give us another all-out attack. Yeah, those are pretty grindy.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I mean, the nominal playtime for like reasonably complete Persona games is usually somewhere around like 110 hours or so,
Be careful.
depending. And like the absolute minimum, if you skip all of the cutscenes and like just do the pure minimum required gameplay, it's still like the better part of it's still something like 80 hours generally. So Mitsuru's low on SP, so we need to do something about that. So let's give her a couple of these. That at least gets her up to about even with the rest of the party. It is, you know what? 54th floor. I'm gonna go back to the entrance real quick.
Good day.
Nope.
I shall be waiting then. Are you accepting a request?
That's not really the time to ask, Elizabeth. Like, I'll do it, but...
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's get our
Registering
progress
personas.
recorded.
Will you register it to the... I've completed registration. Will you register it to the all registered? Is overriding. I've completed registration. Will you register it to all registered? Is overriding. I've completed registration. Is overriding. All registered. Are you in search of...
What kind of persona do you desire?
Right.
Are
Still
you
don't have
finished?
the wherewithal to do anything
We look...
significantly more powerful. So we're just gonna save here. been like 3.5 hours and I haven't saved since, so.
Say.
Alright, now let's go beat up that mini-boss.
Let's do this.
Akihiko, I worry about you sometimes.
Follow my lead.
Nah.
Locked and loaded.
Radiant light of life.
Well, yes, pretty much. We do worry about many people, but that's, one, that's kind of our job, and two, they give us a lot of reasons to worry about them. So now that we worry about because he has an unfortunate tendency to charge headfirst into trouble, he gets a bit lost if he can't just punch his way out.
I'm ready anytime.
I'm ready to go.
Go on ahead.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's see.
What's the plan here?
Hopefully, we'll find her. Nope, that's not it either.
I'm at full power. I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit this away.
Okay, that increases ailment susceptibility, which
One step at a time.
not great for us, but even worse for them.
Does it work?
Alright.
What to do?
Fire, maybe? Nope. Fire doesn't do it either.
What did I scan on this
Now,
enemy?
Fuka is ready.
I see. So this is what we're up
Ah,
against.
It's all physical attacks. Could, yeah, you know what, we'll do that.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay,
In this
so,
situation.
Hikari, hit them all with the wind.
I have to do this.
And then you're going to shoot her. And you're going to stab her. Anti-charm, Akihiko. That's not good.
Sonata Senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
It's okay, I think Yukari has... One way or the other. Oh wait, no, I need Yukari to do the...
Pull the trigger.
to do wind damage.
One enemy eliminated.
It'll be okay. Yes, there we go. Charm. You know what? Earth Energy ignores resistances though, so...
One last touch.
There we go. Nice big hit.
Hold on.
That's not
Hikari-chan, don't panic.
I'll take care of this.
Take a deep breath.
Who's next? That's right. I think it's Mitsuru. That's not good.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's not terrible. And lots of XP. Would like that.
A new power.
Medium wind damage. So we'll replace our. Oh wait. Yeah, so we don't need the light heal.
Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess, you had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time?
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do. The connection is stable and you accurately predict the shadow's locations. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so too? She is a huge help.
No.
And let's not, like, hit on the boss lady while we're working.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this. Hey!
Gonna hold on to that for a moment. What do we get? Counter ability. That gives me a 10% chance of countering physical attacks with another physical attack. And what do we get? It's that sword Elizabeth wanted us to find. Okay, that's just kind of a funny thought. Mitsuru in a bodybuilder shirt. But look at that. Got a cool new sword. It is useful. Because charm basically makes you act in concert with the enemy, either healing them or attacking your allied units, allied fighters. And it removes people from the player's control, as temporarily. So, definitely something that is good to resist if you can.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata-senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. Then the only one hurting is your opponent.
doesn't look like the
Sonata's
others.
current armor gives him a +1 to all of his stats, which I find a little more useful right now, especially since he's a lower level than most of the rest of the team, than resistance to a single effect type, which only a handful of enemies actually have right now. Nope, get back here.
Isn't that one good?
Follow my lead. Special. Take it down if you can. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What next?
You know what? We've been holding on to this for a while.
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished! One enemy eliminated!
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge!
Feeling pretty good.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ah! Now, luckily, it didn't do too much damage.
Kirito-senpai, way to stay down! How about this?
This is our chance. I'll slice you to pieces.
Get more XP.
Crushing victory.
Hey!
Alright, we'll send Yukari ahead to scout. Which shouldn't be that much left of the map. We'll just go clean up real quick. A few more breakable items here. It's a fiendish
The
thingy.
shadow.
We've got the upper
Chance
hand.
to go first.
Ah.
2 enemies. You can take them.
Who's gonna win this? Go,
I don't know. Oh. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are vulnerable
What's the
to
plan here?
piercing damage.
I'll show
But
you.
all we can do is experiment right now.
What to do?
Oh, it's using Aiga, which is a dark attack. Which, luckily, I
Did I scan on this
missed.
enemy? Analysis complete.
Oh, yeah, wind and light.
Pretty good hit.
There's only one left. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
There we go. That should knock him down and give us an auto attack. And
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
that should do it for this floor.
Hey there.
There wasn't a ton of useful stuff, but
Best to
something.
stay on your toes here.
Oh, okay.
tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out when I punched it. I wonder why.
There's a treasure chest.
Sonata, that was a fun fair, and you punch things really hard. One sec.
How's everyone feeling? What next?
Knock down the 2 birds, and then shoot the main character. Is susceptible to fire.
I'll go with. This is it. Nice one, Vader.
Hey, level up. If we can get to level 26, that'll be really good. That's what we need in order to make the... Elizabeth has a request for us to make Mithras, which is a persona that requires us to be at level 6, I believe. Yeah, a lot of the fight music is pretty decent.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
There's a few that are a little could be better,
They won't
but
know it hit them.
most of them are pretty good.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Yeah.
But don't get careless.
Don't know. And ice.
I'll go with.
Pull the trigger.
This game is suspicion he's going to be vulnerable to ice, but we'll try everything just in case.
I'll hit them where it hurts. We're not out of this yet.
Excellent.
The enemy's amazing. I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight. Crushing victory.
That certainly went well.
Okay, soul drop, useful. Some onyx. You know, we still haven't found that snake.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
I had a sneaking
We heading
suspicion
up these
that's
stairs?
gonna be on one of the floors, and we already did the last time
We have
we
the advantage.
ran through Tartarus. That is true. Not good if they can hit us back.
That's an enemy down. Roll.
definitely want to avoid using attacks that can be reflected. Although there are a couple of times when it's particularly funny to do it because depending on what persona you have
Just
equipped,
what we hoped for.
and certain pieces of equipment, which will just give you the ability to outright nullify certain attacks, or even like all elemental damage types, which means you can go around being very, very careless about what you do, and they'll try to reflect attacks back at you, and you just ignore them.
I can't believe this.
High-level threats all over this floor. Entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Hey, I'm hearing large group of enemies ahead. No. Oh. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. She's going to show off her new skill. All right.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
So the game really wants us to just run around and loot
That shadow
things.
looks way too strong.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan? This will be a fight worth our while.
It would be really kind of wondering how much of that is just like you're really supposed to just go with the tutorial and
I think we've seen
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yukari, I keep telling you, we left Junpei downstairs. He can't do anything to you.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I'm reminded of how you can only hone your fighting instincts through actual experience.
It's one of those chests.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Excellent. It's our chance
We
to
have
go
the
first.
advantage.
Now's the time. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Who's gonna win this?
Is that the Hulk Hogan look like?
That's it. Enemy down.
And
Leave it to
then
me.
You're up, leader.
ice on the wooden table.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
This will be a fight worth our while. shadow. Found the stairs. We've got the upper hand.
And we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
New enemy type. Haven't seen what it does yet. The others are vulnerable to ice, so let's just experiment and see if something sticks together.
One step at a time.
Here, Jean. I think I can use it now.
I know all the others are vulnerable to ice.
Three down. Beautiful, P3R Let. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What to do?
Let's try fire. That's too close. Nope. Alright, heal everyone.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Pretty good hit.
That was rude.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Ruka's out of SP, so she can't help us.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right now.
Too slow.
Kirijo-senpai, that was a
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Hit into the ice again.
There's only one left.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Taken out at once.
May I?
You know, I forgot that Mitsuru's physical attack is technically a pierce attack.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Now,
A victory well earned.
get to the next floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hopefully we're getting close to a border floor or something. Kari, first it's a little bit of healing. Thank you. Oh, and while we're at it,
Stop getting in our way. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
okay, so light or dark? You know that beetle might just be one of the ones that doesn't have a weakness? That does happen sometimes.
I'm all warmed up.
Hold that. It's the attacks against everyone that ignore resistances are pretty strong. I'd rather hold on to them for a boss.
I'm at full power. Shall I move to strike?
frozen,
Now's
at
your
least.
chance. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice thing about freeze is freeze status effect means that the next physical attack against that enemy will be critical. So, very handy.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Everyone, be sure to take care of yourselves.
Yes, yes, it can be a very good setup for an all-out attack. And having it be a side effect of Mitsuru's just normal magical attacks. It's pretty handy.
I have to do this. Pull the trigger.
Nicely done, Takuma.
Knock one down. Leader, go for it. Amazing, you're on a roll.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good.
There's a chest.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of...
Special chest there to get to as soon as we finish beating up these things.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's gonna win this. I've got you.
Good work,
I
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
I can handle it.
You take this.
I won't disappoint you. Shall I move to strike?
And this a letter. Three of them have knocked one enemy down. How about Rick?
This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel.
C'est magnifique.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Ah, there's a section we didn't explore over there.
Enemy spot.
Prepare yourself. Preparing the analysis.
Just stay right there.
I have to do this.
Yeah, let's do the heal for everyone for Yukari.
Much obliged.
just here.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
Shall I move to strike? Let's change tack.
Got it. What to do?
Come! You're amazing! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Bonus XP. Always important when you're just mindlessly grinding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. This floor has been fully explored now. Tree carpet! They won't know it hit them!
Oh.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all!
So Kari's gonna guard because she doesn't have the ability to hit any weaknesses. Nico will hit. Gigas is with lightning. And we'll switch over to Suru.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Suru will hit with ice in hope of getting free effects. Nope. But she gets a second bite of the apple. And there we go. Now he's frozen and smack him with the sword. And there we go. I'm still very concerned about those iron-lined pants.
Good
Still seem
teamwork,
very
everyone.
strange to me.
Now on to the next.
We're about to hit the 60th floor. We've got to be... Oh, okay.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Well, border floor coming up 9 floors away. Alright, tell you what, chat folks, let's see, we've been going for over 4 hours now. I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I think what we'll do is we'll do this boss fight. I'll clear out the treasure and everything, and then we'll use that teleporter back there to get back to the...
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Their speed's down. That'll impact your accuracy and evasion.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Hee-hoo!
I'm ready anytime.
Hee-hoo!
Oh, I was muted, yes. I was just explaining what that hee-ho sound was. I accidentally hit my mute button. Igor is saying that saying that whole thing about his guest life is past and all that, yeah. Or possibly Elizabeth. Either Igor or Elizabeth is saying that. Yes, I was saying that hee-ho sound is the sound that Jack Frost makes, which I have currently as the sound for when the death counter goes up.
Your speed's falling, Yukari-chan! Freeze! Stay where you are!
I was trying for a while to come up with what little sound effect would be like a relatively iconic one. And I was struggling a little bit. And so I settled on using Jack Frost because Jack Frost is kind of the mascot for the entire series and for the studio that makes these games, so went with that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Now's the time.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, that was stupid. No, that was bad.
Your speed's falling, Yukari-chan!
Reduce his attack because he just buffed himself.
Your agent's unplugged!
the plan?
Your speed's been reduced! I'll show you!
Increased damage. Oh. That's less great.
I'll go with.
Come, Persona!
Hey, critical. Nice. Okay, that went much better.
Good work out there!
All right.
new powers.
Hey, new abilities, always good.
Yes!
Hey, nice work out there. What do you think, Chad? Bit of an ego, a bit of humility, friendly banter. 1, 2, or 3. In fact, let me see if I can make this work. Nope, will not let me do polls here. Don't know why. Three? Alright.
Huh?
Hey, unlike some of our teammates, Yukari knows her limitations. She's happy to, just share responsibility.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Ooh, Soma. That's one of those items that you like just hoard until the end of the game, and then you beat the final boss and realize that you haven't used them ever because you're so paranoid about keeping them for the final boss. Soma gives you a full heal of both HP and SP. So it is super valuable because it doesn't matter how high your level is, it will always give you a full heal. Oh, we got a
The
tuxedo
shadows
for
wandering
someone.
around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
And what do we got here? Ah, get a new bow for Yukari.
Thanks.
I'll trust Yukari there because anytime she's going to ask us for whatever new stuff we find, it's almost always a guaranteed improvement, especially since right now she's using a generic piece of equipment. Oh yes, this one has a medium chance of inflicting distress. So, he is a little less accurate than her previous weapon, but I'll take the extra damage and the extra and the chance to inflict a status ailment. And like I had said, yeah, we're now well over 4 hours. So, go back here. Real quick. Who did we get a tuxedo for? Ah. Got a tuxedo for Akihiko. Look at him there in his tailcoat. Looking all classy. Anyway. We're gonna save here. And head back to the main menu. Wait. Just save slightly paranoid. Alright. So we'll do that. I'm gonna switch to the ending screen and just bear with me for a minute because I'm gonna see if there's anyone on that we can raid. Oh, you know what? Bloody Doves is on. Looks like he's playing Battletech again. So I'm going to send you over there. So just bear with me 1 minute. Hey, thank you for coming out, Silicon. And thank you all. So again, I'll be on tomorrow at pretty much the same time. Hope to see you all again, and hope you have a great rest of your day.